Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing with our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, in the last video, we started doing the Nashu side quest, or Hildebrand Manderville side quest. We did 3 dungeons, we cleared 3 extreme dungeons where we got 3 mounts, and we did normal Rathalos and extreme Rathalos. And that is one we'll be continuing to farm a little bit longer. Not necessarily this video, but over the course of the next few streams. Because we can get a Rathalos mount, and that's exactly what we want. As a big Monster Hunter fan myself, realizing I've never streamed any Monster Hunter yet, maybe that will change in the future. I played Monster Hunter since the original PS2 version, so yeah, I've got quite a history. PS2, then the PSP, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2, played the ones on the 3DS, on the DS, played World, played Rise, played the recent one, I forgot what it's called, Wilds, played the Wii version, Monster Hunter Tri, one of my favorites. Yeah, we played a lot. As you can see here, we have our Pelico here. Let's see. Yeah, we just got 2 quests left, really. And my roulettes haven't reset yet. Nope. I do want to check up on... well, maybe I'll wait for a second. When we need to leave the next area, or leave to the next area, I would like to do this first, my retainers. For now, we'll just complete the Hildebrand quest for a second until we have to leave Kugane. Huraki. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with with an Ejin. How fortunate You have no desire for a smoke, only talk of a wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he's a lone wolf, without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sixigami has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man, each theft more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Right, sir? There we go. Byakudan. Ah, the infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy. He has not seen fit to trouble themselves with lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Where I am a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart would not be denied. I wonder if that... we built her a thing for the carpenter. We built her a smoke box, but she's not displayed it. That would be fun, you know, if they would keep stuff like that. Everything you do, like, it shows how much of influence you have on the world. There was a game, World of Warcraft, used to do that sometimes with certain instanced places, but also that was limited. Preening Pundant. I say the gun and wolf burglar. Must you sully your ears with the rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Oh, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell to the victim of the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before I took it. Yeah, if there was any justice in the world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in the Tenkonto. So, You guys might actually hear some banging in the background every now and then. They are actually putting up scaffoldings around the house, around the entire complex. So they are getting awfully close to my windows. So if you guys hear like metal and mangle clanging, that's them setting up scaffolding. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Ah, here you are. Do you have any interesting tidbits? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we've been better off catching this wolf if we knew who we was eyeing next. Go. It's the pervert. 1,000 pardons, young sir. Did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Run. Yeah. No. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in a habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be farther from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck. There are rumors that this auction may include particular extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you in great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. I accidentally skipped one scene there. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too? To the auction, if you like. But I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Vexus here's got enough money to buy and sell 1,000 times over. And that's true. I got plenty of money in the bank. Doesn't mean I'm going to spend it, though. Yes. Very good, very good. Then by all means, come with me. I mean, how much do I have? Like 25 million? I know some of these guys are super duper duper rich. Mainly the Lala Felon. They seem to have a thing with commerce. Also, I gotta switch to my normal gear. Because I was only gonna use that if I get help from higher levels in an unseen dungeon. The venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspector. I did not know you'd be joining us. I presume you've come to keep a watch of the wolf. But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on the hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I'm not willing to surrender without a fight. Right, Mr. Mustachio. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give her first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. flip. Oh, it's Jurgen. Aye, it's none other than the fabled Red Man, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban going once, going twice. Poor guy. Is that Memaroon? Sold to Master Akabono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. He's not really going to eat him, is he? The statue you're about to see was brought from Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea to be precise. Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. One of these is going to be Hildebrand. Guarantee you. Yeah. There he is. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at its intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue is a spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculptured by a fan? Was it a trick of light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've just got the thing to bring him back to the land of moving. Frying pan, a bomb. Oh no, she's got the bombs. Yep. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring the marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence. This woman, I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's a genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his hat when he fell from the sky again. Maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. The bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more sincere, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, it is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way it features changes fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding of this one-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akabono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to a Eorzean gentleman? We got to do something, Vexus. We know these people are going to buy the Inspector. I bid 900,000 koban. There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million koan. Smoke bomb. What is the meaning of this? By the kami, Eorzea gentleman has vanished. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Thrice damned Oni, he struck again. Jeez, I saw him, the fiend, with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the shore pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand had me stolen, kidnapped. We got to go after the wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like the poor Gurgen. And we can't have that. Are you sure? Why not? Let's speak with Shigure. Oh, you followed me. I presume of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzea gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical feats notwithstanding, it should be an honor to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board on the boat with a statue and head towards the ruby prize. It was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend in his day, in seeking to claim a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He left us a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby prize. Alright, and since because he's putting us to a different area, now's the time we teleport. And then, yeah, so we're gonna give our tank rings to our retainer. And then possibly the wrist. But then before we send him out, I want to check if I can buy a new wrist. If I can't, then I have to take it back before I send him out. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Well, actually we gotta do this first. Confirm. And then attributes in here. Okay, that's plus 5 points. And that's plus 3 points. Oh, actually, attributes in here. No, that's level 400 as well, so... 400? Okay, so the necklace. Now, since he is carrying the necklace, or she is carrying the necklace, let's see if we can buy a new necklace. That's what I was curious about. This one. Accessories. Okay, so that does indeed work, as I figured. Alright, so that's interesting. That means we can now do that with the entire gear set and get her to level 400. Because I reckon it will be a while before we even get close to being able to enter the next expansion. Seeing as we've still in Stormblood. And we're probably gonna hit cap a few times. So might as well spend it. How much? Okay, I got 1700. I'm full. That's full 400. Then that's 400. Okay, the leggings. Not sure we have enough points for that. We got so many of the Animos heads. Okay, my retainer is now 400. We can send her to that next one. Now we have to buy our new gear. And we can do the same with the healer, basically. Not sure if we have any tombstones left after this. Because we gotta get 4 expensive parts, especially the chest and the legs. The pieces that are swapped out, I'd have to take them away so we can sell them. Sell that. Keep that for now. Okay, you can sell all that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to do anyway. Let's go get our helmet. Our armor. The thing is, we can't get them back right now. Because I set my retainer up. So if I don't have enough stones, then we can't get my full set back. I didn't want to calculate it. And it doesn't look like we'll be able to get a full set back. Wait. Did I buy them both? This is a brand new one, I'm pretty sure, because the rest was broken, so I did buy it already. Okay, then who knows? Let's see. Maybe we can get the full set. Yes, we can. Barely, though. We had 10 points left. There we go. Alright, so that's one retainer finished. Now we gotta focus on the healing retainer, but that will take a while. Purchase item. No, I'd like to repair. That guy. Get over 500,000 again, that's nice. Alright, let's sell some stuff to this guy. It's not really worth a lot, unfortunately. That one was 1,500. That one's 500. 1,500. 800 something. Let's see. Sell this as well. Yes, please. And this one. Revel totem. We got a bunch more totems now. As you can hear that banging right there, not sure if you guys picked up on it, but that's basically, yeah, the scaffolding I just told you guys about. I can sell those things as well, apparently. 26 gold. Let's go. I'm rich. I gotta open it up before I sell it, unfortunately. It's still worth a decent amount, I'll take it. There we go. Alright, now that my retainer is taken care of, I guess we will just take out the healer and send her out again, because it's gonna be a while before we can upgrade her gear. Oh, we got these things. We can get mathematics now, because I'm level 100. I mean, that's nice, I suppose. It's literally the only one I... Oh no, that's not true. Raids as well. I wonder if these as well now. Because it's... For now, they just show up on the ones that I haven't done as a roulette yet. I guess we can start farming those, even though there's absolutely no need to do them yet. Because I've got no way of spending them. What's the cap on those things? 2k as well. do I check again? I'm still the cheapest seller. 700. Just no one's buying them. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go to. I still didn't do my retainer. I didn't send her out yet. Oh, Yuri. Okay, she's max level. Life imitates art, imitates life. I'm not sure yet what other challenge logs we still have left. Incomplete. Just killing enemies, okay. That's the PvP one. I think I want to do the Fate. The Fate and the Battle ones are combined, I guess, because you get experience for your Chocobo when you do them. So that's 4. Brings this to 27. And then Level Quest, there's 2. Crafting. Might get that with the Moogle thing. Treasure Hunt, I don't do those. Grand Company. Retainers, that is probably gonna happen. Gold Saucer, Chocobo races still. I do want to check out Eureka today if I can. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Guardian forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we've been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This looping and seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Pray forgive me the interruption. We should continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else could we search? Who else has the reason to keep close watch on these waters? Of wolves and gentlemen. Shigure is chiding himself, the overlooking obvious answer. Oh, silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey to there first and make the necessary overtures. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow spotted not so long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionlessly in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the water, a dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing. That's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with that, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. That man in the boat for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. The boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cor, what luck. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by the way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice damned wolf. There he is. Right behind her. Hark, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. There he is, the pervert. Aha, we got him now. There he is. Is he still there? Ah, okay, the cutscene is progressing. So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Coming for Fend. That is no wolf burglar. That is a dead man who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burden of the soul. It is an undead gentleman. Oh no, it's a werewolf. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burden. In death I found a rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing here far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe. It even further reaches to find myself reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as how you come to this place, but since you asked first. And unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song, said to be home of the host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. I kinda killed them all. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife. As it were, that said, even though we are a disagreeable lot as you claim, I should thank you for stopping... I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having filled in my mission, I was at a loss of what to do next. The isle was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt some familiar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombie Brand. His Ever called to me, and I was bound to answer, so I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Cord, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on the island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand's calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? Assured as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside. Before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, What's with that wolfish getup? It's not the sort of gentleman that man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. It received as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombie needs us. There's he. There he is again, the pervert. He's still following us. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I should trust him wholly. I wonder if he only appears in the cutscenes. Looks like it. Speak with a gentle dead man. Is he above us? Yes, he is. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so you finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign over Feverly comes to an end this day. This day. Wait, what? Your campaign of Fevery comes to an end this day. This day, the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you. The inspector's still not stepped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dungo style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me. Are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before he kills both! Yeah, GG. Oh, Ildebrand's still alive? Where's the Lupin guy? On the other hand, who do we save? Help! Vexus! Nashu! Anyone! I mean, he's not gonna die. He fell from higher places. You know what? Let's go capture the wolf. Don't worry. worry about the inspector. He's if I have to trek back from Dalamud. Exactly. So there's nothing. Let's get a wolf burglar instead. That's true. Bye. And he's in the ground again. Told you before, wolf burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. That's how it's going to be. A fall it is. Oh, nice. You get a mount. An eagle. Never thought I'd come to this close to getting caught. Suppose it's all my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Ah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Vexes, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand's back. Nothing like a brush with certain depth to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this, dear Eorzean gentlemen? This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being? I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such emotions, despite neither living nor breathing. But mere to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you're a samurai. Am I then correct assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho! As I wake from the gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted but by a Far Eastern fan? Even my character is already clapping for him. But oh, what's this? Already my keen investigator senses alert me to the presence of your petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Mr. Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or would it be, if it weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep over undead overlords safe. So, in Eorzea, a man by an Inspector Extraordinaire, as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land in many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that you were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that his chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Probably nowhere. There's something I wanted to check out though, and that is a mount guide, because we got some new mounts. Let's put them here for now, because there's a bit of space there. First up we have, first one we have the white one. And the white one is Lakshmi. This one's cool though. This one looks like Okami. White and... What? This one's white and blue, but it's got red flames. Did I not tell you I had cut scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Gurgan. Simply put, this little adorable fellow, dearest friend, was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did that red man just speak? Gherkin, not red man, rude man. What does not one know about Gherkin? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant all alone, many turns. Left, right, left. Very confusing. The bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight, back and run. And they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, and I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Gherkin sailor. Because they do not know, or do not care, that he is a Gherkin. He passes for a red man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which seems believed bestows everlasting life. The Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzea, make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront the criminal at once. He may have adopted others from faraway lands to sell us action. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold the Gherkin friendly friend. We gotta save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Alright, speak with the silver-tongued broker. Back in Kugane? Yeah, back in Kugane. Maybe what I'll do next time with Chloe's Wondrous Trails is keep 7 complete, then complete the rest. But before I click on the thingy to make it complete and get a ticket, I will reshuffle. Now I will wait with turning in until I get a proper reshuffle. And every time we do a dungeon we get an extra point. So we could technically never run out of points if we kept doing new dungeons with new people. So that might be a good way to get 3 lines sooner or later. Come and strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Gherkin sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. More importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of Six Segumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin from a countryside looking for work. Work I so generally provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you have failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I'd say, what audacity! The selfsame piece stands before you, with the Gherkin who escaped your kidnapping attempt, as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The last you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. And yet I do, Inspector. Was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Six Segumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. Now, shooter, you got one more of those bombs? Oh. You need not to answer to them, but you will answer to me. Solemn Six Segumi. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We all have the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. We wouldn't have that you would have a favor me such kind words with a great honor. I can only hope that it goes some way towards. However, that you failed to inform the Six Segumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Six Segumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I would not suffer in our samurai. There he is, the Gurgan. 1,000 thanks to you for saving my friendly friend. Warrior and warrior will be next time. No more following goodly merchant into dark alleys. I owe you an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Six Segumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Six Segumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find a gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of our Six Segumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Vexus, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more than so than the others. Your help is questionable benefit, whereas yours seem rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say, while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe a cooler head will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that Eorzean gentleman. Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Is that a new dance? Manderville Dance 2? There's the bombs. There's the pervert. And the sketch. He's got a spyglass. This guy's such a perv. Right, let's get the update at least. In the Eye of Hingan, Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard of Axis, the wolf burglar, from whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again? Word reached me but a moment ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us. If we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes, then let us brook no further delay and make haste for Rakusa district. In the Eye of Hingan. Alright, what we're gonna do though, since we're still in, since we're still here, and we've got about 45 minutes before the reset. We've done some Hildebrand quests. Let me actually check on the complete site. So, side quest. Manderville quest. Where is that? Hildebrand side quest. There you go. So, as you can see, A Realm Reborn had so much. And then, actually, Heaven's Ward only had like 8. That was with Vivi. Gigi. And now we have 3 done in Stormblood. But that's not what I was trying to do. I want to go here to the Pier 1. Because we're going to go to Eureka for a little bit. See if we can get some of those stones. So we got to be careful that we don't kill too many. Because we are close to getting the challenge. And that will give us some bonus levels early on. Once we enter the new area. So if we can avoid it, all the better. What we want to do is just do the notorious monsters. And collect those crystals. Let's see how many we have. We got 19. I think we need, what was it, 99? So apparently there's a few people here and there. But I want to check how many we needed. Because it's not really a quest, that's the thing. These things are a bit weird. It's like an event, if you will. So, let's see, how do we see that again? Party. Adventurers list, here we go. It's not that many. To flood the Evernite, crystals, yeah, how many? 99, oh jeez, I should have never turned out that many. Turned in a lot of those crystals before, not realizing I needed that many. It's a bit annoying though. Like, I could try and help that guy out. The only ones I should try and avoid are water and wind based. What level is he? I'm just waiting on these NMs to spawn. I'm not sure if people are hunting them really. There's quite a few people here now. A lot of high levels as well. I guess, okay, so it's Surfer, it's Crossworld. All the servers are in one Eureka, it seems. Because I was thinking of maybe swapping servers, but then there's no point in doing so right now. I'm gonna see if I can find one of those monster trackers. Shove. The Emperor of Animus. Spawned by Darner. I don't know where these things are actually. Oh, there's a map. Okay, so this is interesting. Every time you don't hear music, that means I'm in the background. So we're gonna kill a few. So we got like one here right now. Darners, these are the ones we need to kill. Just doing my part to try and spawn a few of these guys. I'm purposely killing the low ones so it doesn't trigger my challenges. I kind of figured out really quickly how the trackers work. It's quite a nice system, I must say. Okay, there's our first one. This one's level 18. That's a good level. And what elemental is he? I'm not sure if those count, actually. If it triggers, then so be it, you know. It's not the end of the world, but I'm gonna try and avoid it as much as I can. Damage dealt and restoring HP. Okay, so it doesn't give me... my apologies. It doesn't give me more things. More stones. Crystals. I wish I had increased mount speed in Eureka. These mounts are at the speed of a snail. Wow, 4 tanks. This is unfortunately a wind one, so this one will count. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid it, but... I am Amarok. It's a 3-headed dog. Alright, wow, 46 Animos crystals, let's go. Wait, Animos crystals, those are the ones we needed, right? Yep, one more of those and I'm done. Who was the one we just killed? Something Animos. I'm a rock, that's it, yeah. Okay, so it is updated apparently, because he just got killed. MZ? So trying to figure out how this works, because I see the, oh there, King Hamzat. Windtorn Cabin. I'm just gonna stay with these guys for a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna farm that guy now in Uncanny Valley. Yeah, these are wind. That's the problem. Where are we trekking right now? We're killing Animos. Animos and Nala. This is King Hazmat. Yeah, we can spawn him. He is spawnable right now. At least we got a ton of crystals again. Trying to see again. These guys are gonna ask them. Pretty new still to Eureka. Let's see, so far. Got a ton of experience from these still. Maybe I should put on my tanking one. There we go. Okay, they just completed that wind one. Oh no, one more. That's true though. I got my viewers to keep me company because my friends would always just stop halfway. Guy just doesn't seem to be spawning at all. There he is. That's the big bomb guy. Okay, this one will probably give me enough crystals, so we can probably do this then. We're still gonna have to farm here for a bit, due to, well, I'm actually curious. Right, so we can we can just complete these, it seems. 40. I thought for a second there it said 0. I'm like, what? It really did look like it was 0. Alright, well then there's no immediate rush for me to go to the Eureka expedition. Found a small party here. Pazazu. Like, these guys have probably been here plenty of enough times to know exactly where they are. So he's in the night and he spawns all the way over to the west. And I guess these guys are just gonna... No, we're gonna go to the crystal. Wait, did he spawn already? He did. Nice. It's the big boss of this area. Do you need to kill something in order for that thing to spawn? Shadow Wraith, yeah, maybe someone was already killing them. I think this guy's got a Mount Roulette on. I'm still trying to see if I want to buy, I'm looking to buy that Chocobo carriage. It's kind of fun. Holds 8 players, so you could technically put the whole party in there. So, Pazazu. I wonder if that is a reference to the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Where he's one of those big bosses in the game. He kind of does look like it. I'm not sure if he's in any other Final Fantasies, honestly. Cruising along. Let's go for a ride. Just looping around. I like how you ride this horse with just your arms crossed. Don't even hold the reins. Chubby mounts. Alright, let's see. Mount Gat. What else do we have? The Alexander one is still cool, though. Oh, we even got a limit break. Didn't realize that. We don't have a healer. We've got a red mage and we got 2 paladins that could heal. And everyone's got their own. This tank is not even in our party, is it? Vera Lunaris. Huh. Nice. Oh, we got, what is that? Pazazu's feathers. Okay. 120 tombstones as well, jeez. Lamashtu and Vafnir still need to be done. I can try and see what we, because there's no NMs up right now. Let us go here. I think it's better if we teleport to the Wind-Torn Cabin. So we got a bunch of crystals there. I don't know what these Pazazu feathers do though. Let me Google that. Pazazu feather. Expedition Birdwatcher. What is this? Animos? Yeah. So he's at 19 plus 31. It means he's here somewhere. Skywatcher? Scholar? Who's Pagos? Different area, I guess. Pagos, yeah, okay, so that's a different area. Oh, there's the bird watcher. Feathers aplenty. Okay, so for 300 crystals, you can get the Pazazu feathers. He sells them, okay. I guess we need it somewhere along the line. Okay, you only need three feathers for your weapons, it seems. Okay. Wind-Torn Cabin, alright. It's 4 o'clock now. Flood the Ethernet relay and continue the Eureka experience, you will need to procure 99 Animos crystals. Please note that these crystals will be consumed in the process. Sure. This is Vexus. Are you ready? This is it. Rechecking measurements. Right. Listen carefully. To flood the relay with ether, we will need to repurpose your Magi board as an elemental converter. Who's that? Shrouded man. Seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and rise up the righteous? Is that you, Ariane? All that and more. A warrior then, coveter of strength, blessed art thou, arbiter of vengeance. I like his mask. And within, a light burning, radiant, resplendent. Lo, in light of thee waketh, and in light of he abideth, thus will I remember thee. Okay, there's my echo. Lupin? Aura? There's no other way. Aye, even if we fought the damned thing to our dying breaths, and endure, as though it has nigh bottomless wellspring of ether to draw upon. A year? 2 years, I think? Until such a permanent solution is found, it shall be sealed away. If any among you yet harbor doubts, speak them now. You'll hear none from me. Let's do it and be done with it. Here's the Warrior of Light outfit, the other guy. Right then, the matter of what to do may have been resolved, but it was still the matter of where to do it. Not in the colony, that much is plain. The location must be remote, far from prying eyes and covetous men. Well, Galif, what's your idea? Got any suggestions? Wait, he's talking to who? That's that guy. I would say that guy's Galuf, but he's Galif. As a matter of fact, I do. An island not far from the motherland. Deserted, dangerous, the perfect place to build a prison. Are these the words from Final Fantasy IV? But I don't remember a Lupin there. Galuf in that story is... I said 4, I meant 5. Final Fantasy V, Galuf is Kraal's dad. Or grandpa. Grandpa, actually. I think. Vexus, what happened? Please respond. Worked, did it? Glad to hear it. A reading suggested as much, but I wanted you to confirmation before I performed the final test. There's Gryle. Well, I appear to have arrived with all bits intact. I believe it constitutes a success. Very good. I'll have to perform various adjustments and measurements before we can risk teleportation to other regions, but it is nevertheless a significant accomplishment. By the way, you look awful long. You took an awful long time to respond. Oh, I should shout. After initiating a process, did something happen? Galef, you're certain that's the name you heard spoken in the vision? 4 men, one of them a Lupin, and this masked man you've met. If they were grandfathers, then that would make him. Ah, forgive me. Neither the time nor the place. Let us return to Port Surgate. So it is indeed her grandfather as well in this game. Alright, so can I now use this as a teleport? Though the Ethernet relay appears to be fully operational at a glance, you recall Cryo saying that it would require further adjustments before travel to other regions would be possible. Okay, but we can't use it seems. So is there a quest thingy there? Yes. Right, let's see how far this will take us before we have to do anything else. Because we want to do the roulettes and we want to do the other things. Because the reset has just popped up. But like I said, I also want to do a little bit of Eureka. We're already here for almost an hour now. How many crystals do we have left? 56. 89 crystals and... I mean 86 protein crystals and 56 animus crystals. I'm just gonna be walking around here for a bit. Keep my eye out on any spawns, on any notorious monsters. But for now, just focus on the main quest. And it's good to know that we can actually do this. Is it nighttime? What is server? Local time? Server time. Eorzea time. PM. Well. It's a little late for that now, isn't it? Should have done that while I was there. We did complete the water and wind one. So we need 8 elementals and 21 ashkin. Maybe we can do it after we talk to Cryle. Let's see. The name you heard, Galuf, that was my adopted grandfather's name, and from what you described, I do not think that is any coincidence. Galuf Baldician founded the students, together with the 3 of his fellow Archons. If they were the man you saw in your vision, then the island they spoke of was almost certainly the Isle of Val. But its entirety they spoke of sealing away. Grandfather told me nothing of such things. I should like very much to ask him, but he was the one of many missing, presumed dead before we believed the island destroyed. But we were wrong about that, and I can only hope that we were wrong about him. As for who that masked man could have been, I haven't the foggiest. He certainly didn't sound like anyone I have ever met. X-Dev? I don't know. Mysteries heaped upon mysteries. Still, it changes nothing. We must continue to seek out survivors, and survivors are most likely to be found inside our headquarters. You've done everything I asked of you and more, but now is my turn. Those adjustments I told you about, the ones I need to make to the Ethernet relay, are going to take time. Until I'm finished, you may consider our expedition on hold. Thank you for all your work, Vexus. I'll be in touch. Okay, I see on my way. To continue an expedition... Okay, let me see. Making the most of Emanos. Yeah, okay. Shout. Go away. Let's read what that said. You have reached the conclusion of this chapter of Eureka's expedition. To continue the expedition, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane to travel to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Pagos. Okay. But we're not exactly done here yet, because we still need to farm a bunch of stuff. Still need crystals, etc. Did he already pull it? Oh, they reset. Nice, because that was really early. Let me get the ferry here. Go on, give me your blessing. I think I don't know. Blessing, the thing doesn't seem to do its thing, whatever. I don't know the command. Count down timer? I don't know. I forgot the countdown thingy. I need to check the command. This is the guy I tried to spawn. This is the one that spawns from killing the Darner. Well, we still get 12 crystals, I'll take it. 8 plus 12, so that's 20. No, wait, no, those are lock boxes. Gonna try to spawn one more. Let's see, how many crystals do we have? 68. I want to get a few. What do we need to kill? Oh, here, flowering subtenders. Actually, I just said what I should have done. Ashkin and sprites. How many Ashkin? I think we need, yeah, 21 Ashkin and 8 sprites. The sprites can only be 2 levels lower. Wait, actually, same level, isn't it? Yeah. Yo, General Knox, how you doing, buddy? Doing good, doing good. I now have access to the second area. And, yeah, I just found out that I can actually just do my challenges here. Like, I still level up. I just get synced back to 20. So I'm just finishing up these few things here. But they need to be my level, don't they? Equal, yeah. Equal or higher. Yeah, that could be. Could be. Is this considered an Ashkin? The coffins are. Right, I think. Seen you kill these before. Wow. Why am I doing so little damage on them? Should have set my elemental. Just want to kill this one guy, so I can actually check if that's the case. And that's what the other guys told me that I was in a party with just a moment ago, so... Yeah. So I did get level 21. Oh, I died. No! No! Why was that so... I thought... No, I guess that's other Final Fantasies. Sometimes you get full HP when you level up. That wasn't the case here. Were you using your elemental gear, Nox? Was that the reason why he did why they do so little damage on you, or what? Because these things just tore through my armor like it's nothing. Oh, what's the... Why is my health so low? The heck? Why is my health so low? I don't have the echo. What the heck? Where'd my echo go? No wonder. I'll get it later. I guess I have to rejoin. I don't know. There's a ferry. That's something. Still, I think the echo is way more important. Even the healers got twice my HP. I'm doing fudge all damage. Yeah, that as well, but still. Normally I should be doing way more damage than this. Alright, let me see if I can get the echo back. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. They've already established a new base camp. If you'd like to hand with the expedition, you'd be more than welcome. Just say the word and you'll see... Oh, wait. I'll see the arrangements. I'm sure Mr. Crown will be overjoyed to see you again. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip that. I thought I could cancel out the quest. They have access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Pagos. Like animals, Pagos can be explored in parties of the 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Pagos, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions to the Forbidden Land Eureka Pagos are item level synced. Gearing exceeding any item level 300 will be adjusted. Yeah, but I'm not done animals yet. How did he change? Can you just change classes here? Yes, you can actually. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's do the lockbox lady. We got 90, holy moly. I got the echo again. Expedition Scholar. Let's go visit Geralt for a second. Geralt of Rivia. Let's switch over to Eureka gear. So my weapon is +1, +1, +1, +1. Okay. So my feet and my legs. Okay, so the first two stages require the protein crystal. And then the second stage, or the last stage, so it's +2. And it becomes Animus Chivalrous. So here it's just Chivalrous Solarids, and here's Animus Chivalrous. So, and those use Animus crystals. So, I think, I don't know, probably save up a little bit. Trying to determine what's the best course of action. Like right now I need a ton of protein crystals, like a ton. And you get the Animus crystals way quicker. But you also need a ton of Animus crystals later on. I need a fender, a normal fender. Do we have one? Yes. Can I sell at her as well? I guess we can. Provisioner. They're only worth 90 each. Animus gloves, animus gloves. I'm just selling all the dupes right now. Animus chaps. Animus chaps. Animus boots, animus expeditionary boots. Oh, they're only worth 1 gil. That's hardly worth selling at all, is it? Thought I got some gil for it until I checked in my log. It's only worth 1. Sort this. No, not this one. Phew. Nearly sorted the wrong one. Sort this. There we go. Sort this. Oh, we got an extra pot helm. Well, since it's only worth 1, might as well discard it. Yo, Nox, you're here as well. Should I invite you? One tank, 3 healers, let's go. I got my own personal healing army here. I mean, with 3 healers, I'm not... If I got 3 healers, then I'm not even gonna dodge that. Kinda curious, what are the ones I still needed? Just Ashkin and Sprites. Yeah, man, that one just killed me without my Echo. Look at the difference between with and without Echo. That is a massive difference. No wonder I was doing shizzle kabizzle damage. Oh, there's a new NM up. Which one is that? Don't judge me, mortal. Is that the tracker I'm using as well? 9. No, that's a different tracker than the one I have. Where are you going, Nox? I see what you're trying. I like this guy's name, Judgmental. Judgmental Julika. It's close enough to 26, fuck it. Now I'm level 21, so now I won't be able to kill the Ashkin anymore in that area. Are there any level 21 Ashkins around here? Or any sprites for that matter. Let's see, 24. Yeah, sprites are fine. There's plenty of high level sprites around here. I reckon they're normally where Pazuzu is. Oh, you're trying to spoil our marmot. Oh, he spawned already. Nice. He's already spawned Nox. Or what? Which one are you trying to spawn? CM? CM. That one's not even on my list. Oh wait, he is. Kayam. Yeah. Can they spawn that close to each other? I always thought that fates couldn't overlap each other. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna pull this one now, though. Couple of seconds. Oh, so you can have more than one up. I see. I can't even pronounce that name. Simurger's board. There's another one up, Nox. Simurger's board, if you're interested. I'm literally the only one walking. I could have teleported, but I wanted to save my return. So I'm just walking there. Like, this one's next to a crystal, so there's absolutely no way to wait longer than 23. There shouldn't be. Oh, this is the one you were trying to farm, Nox? Kayam. Or Kayam, I'm not sure what to pronounce it. Also, Chess helped me out, and I got the Shinryu mount yesterday. And we did 5 Revelos total with yours combined, so... I did get the Pucci, or Poogie, I don't know what his name, Poogie, and the feline one, and the scroll. I just didn't get the, not the Revelos mount itself yet. That will have to wait. I'd figured, you know, if I do Revelos every now and then, sooner or later we're gonna get it. Right. Animals crystals. We'll take them. Got 209 now. Wow, that went quickly. Night spawn in 5. Which one is that? Night spawn in 5? Ah, Pazuzu. Or 19 and 17? Fafnir and Lamashtu. And the other one is where? Fafnir. That's the one we're going for. That's a different tracker than what I had. Level 17 one is Fafnir. Probably was quicker the other way around, but I'll take it. What's my current level? It's hard to tell with Eureka. I think it's 21. I can check here, of course. Nope. Here. Yeah, 21. Fafnir, we need fossil dragons. Wait, do we? Fafnir, fossil dragon, yeah. Or that is what he is. No, that's what we need to kill. Ah, it's because it's not nighttime yet, I guess. What time is nighttime? 8? Seven, I guess. Did those count as Ashkin? They do. Nice. So pretty much everything that spawns in the night is Ashkin. Oh, these dragons don't spawn much, do they? Oh, there he is. He's not too far from the crystal, right? Yeah, BT 27. Nice, the other one popped as well. I think those timers are more than reasonable. Everyone was here already, so everyone who was there should be here now. Chain is about to end. These are too low to keep the chain up, I suppose. But Zazu can spawn in 6 minutes as well. Let's see. Nah, Eshkin. Oh wait, I need to sync. Let me see. So I'm 31 right now. Yeah, they do. They do. on a good row here. I probably should have teleported, but oh well. So it's interesting to see that the sync still works. How many sprites do I still need? 8. But that area should be full of sprites as well, of higher level. Let's see, showers. Yeah. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Good, what is it today? Thursday. Days are going quick, man. No! I'm trying to save him. Sheesh. Oh, they're considered. Oh, these guys are considered Ashkin as well. Let's go. There it is. Okay, the Eshkin are done. I just need a few more sprites. Seven more. Can I pull some? I think I can pull some. Let's see. Things are tough, man. Jeez. Those are way too tough. Casually aggroes the entire dungeon. Shouldn't Pazuzu spawn now? I'm not sure. According to this timer, he should, but might be too late already. What time is it? Nope. Ah, then I'm using a wrong tracker, I guess. I got quite a few crystals already. Got 328 now. I reckon we might do the synchronization trick again. That works actually really well. If there's any sprites nearby. How many do I need? 5. I did kill Pazuzu once. I got his feathers, which I double checked on, and apparently they're needed for upgrading your relic weapon. Just trying to see if there's any sprites nearby. Should be some sprites over here. During guilds. Where are we? Doing pretty good, JP. Sorry there for the slow response. They're They're gonna start renovating this place soon where I live, which is a little annoying. Like a massive renovation. But now it's 7 o'clock, so, or it's 5 o'clock, so they have stopped construction. One missed Callisto. I'm still looking around. Every time we find a notorious monster, I'm looking around for any sprites that we can kill. Only it's snow. There's a level 10 nearby. And where are we? There. There's a potential water sprite down here. But it's gills right now, so literally all those sprites can be here except for the one that it currently is on. Yeah, that's no point. I think this might, well, after Pazuzu, I'll stop with Eureka for now. After Pazuzu, then I'll do my roulettes and my beast stripes. Tombstones are going crazy fast here as well. Already at 1100 again. When I started I had 0. Well, I had 10. The lockboxes as well. Holy moly, man. 147. I just know I'm gonna get so much jank. Oh, but it's almost, the nighttime is almost finished. So, we're gonna have to wait an entire cycle again. I forgot about that. I actually don't need him like right now. Right now. Oh yeah, these might be worth killing actually. We can spawn a boss. And then I can sync on the boss and these will count. Okay, this is as far as I can go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But we don't see this. Where are the sprites, though? Do they spawn around him? Let's see. Sprite map. They're all around him. Fortunately, I don't see a single one right now. I don't think my encounter has that much range where you are right now. Ah, they're here. I don't think that seemed to work. What level am I? I'm level 10. Did that work? It worked for the ash ones. Let's see, what's the Eorzean time? Yeah, so it's now morning. Wait, is it morning? Or yeah, it's morning. It's gonna take a while for Pursuit to spawn. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll wait. I'm gonna kill him one more time and then call it for this Eureka. Alright, let's see if that works, because I'm now... yeah, I'm 5 sprites away. Let me get a little bit closer to you. This is as far as I go. Oh, wait. Huh? I can't sync. Oh, now I can. Wow. Sorry, the circle isn't exactly my level sync. Yeah, I'm synced now. No, it's still 15. So, yeah, it worked for the Ashkin. 2. Nope, it's not counting. Too bad. Oh well. It worked for the Ashkin, but the sprites doesn't seem to have effect on it. I don't see this Vera person. Well, no response, I'm pulling. And another bunch of crystals. Yeah. What creatures do we have to farm? Can we pre-farm, Oh, was that? That way, or my way? You get so many lockboxes. Going for Mr. Bombastic. Isn't he a little bit more south? Wait. You mean the Bombadil guy? Will you, George, will you be joining us again Saturday? TCG? Dude seems really hard. Dude seems rather hard to spawn. I think we just killed. Wait, which one is this? Animals is. Animals Nala, King Hazmat. Oh no, there he is. Ooh, damn. Starting to yawn. Keep the chain alive. You gotta keep the chain alive. So new to chain reset. Oh well. Nice, 40 crystals right there. I guess Pazuzu's not too long now. Might as well. It's already, what is that, 2 p.m. server time? Yeah, so what is that, 6 hours? 5 hours before it's nighttime? Oh, we need a revive here. Wait, can I? No, crap. Oh, you already released fire. Hope not everyone's following me, because I'm not going anywhere specific. I think they were following me. Yo, Chess, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just farming a bit of my Eureka weapon here. Actually got quite a few crystals today. I'm about to quit in a Eureka, and then I'll do my beast tribes, and yeah, I might do some roulettes if you and maybe Nox and you guys are interested. Just the basic ones. High level, level, trial, and guild test. Fortunately, you won't be able to join tonight. Alright, appreciate that. Appreciate that. No worries, man. Like I said, I just ask if people want to run, because technically I could just queue them solo, you know. But, it's not like Ultima yesterday. Ultima. It's not like Shinryu yesterday, which I need help with. But I always ask people if they want to join. Oh, something popped. Was that the one we were farming? Tellus house. No, that was not the one we were farming. Notorious monster. What was the what was the command for cooldown for timer? Timer 16? No. Count down? There you go. Alright. Alright, Nooks. Is that... Which one are you gonna spawn? Do you want to do Pazuzu, or... Right, another 33 crystals. I am 15 crystals away from 500. I don't know how many lock boxes I have. I got 205. Jeez. Are there any cool things you can get from the lock boxes? I got the red mount. I got the red barding, red mage barding. Got 80 minutes before my timer runs out, but if I've already been here longer than that. It's 6, yeah. What I'll do is, this one will be the last one for me as well. Now we're gonna spawn, yeah, the dragonfly. The Emperor of Animals. How? All thing I want out of animo at the moment. Somehow. What's up with the timer of Pazuzu? Does he have a special timer? Or is it just the same? Just he was killed not a while ago. Wait, let me use his timer. This guy's timer. I see two timers. The one is the... Okay, this one is night, probably? Yeah, that's the spawn timer. I see. I was using the wrong... I was using a different one. We killed most of them. Most of them are in cooldown. The swarm never sets. Right, we got 30 seconds left before pool. Yeah, that will be the last one. Pazuzu. Man, another one of those moments. I keep telling you guys about all those moments I have when I play a game and they remind me of other games and that make me want to play that game. This is exactly one of those games. Pazuzu, boss in Mystic Quest Legends. Also a Final Fantasy game. Well, yes and no. Technically it's called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Legends. And that game is quite fun. It's pretty easy though. Like a super easy game. But it is a good game. I think Pazuzu might be the last boss there actually. Where am I going? I took the long route. Russia might die here. Where's everyone going? Everyone's completely scattered. No! Fire. It was set to stone. We held on pretty long, but yeah, I guess that was too much, wasn't it? I guess you need a full party to kill these. I underestimated the level difference. No, they're in their own party. Fortunately, I can't. I don't think they do. How long is Pazuzu still? 3 minutes. Yeah, they're in their own party, and I tried to invite them before, but... Ooh, these dropped 3 crystals at once. 45 seconds till the timer runs out. I reckon we killed enough for him to spawn. I'm not sure how many you need usually. Is it like completely random? I mean, might as well keep killing, right? Got 15. Oh, 15 crystals. I got 14 right there, yeah. It's crazy. We still, what is the local time? This is the Eorzean time. Still got some time. I like these crystal drops here though. 8, 9, 14. Oh no, the timer reset. Sedge. Do we still get loot, even if it's not our tag? I'm quite curious about that. As long as we contribute enough. Nope. Sure, baby girl. Of course I can. That is in the morning. Yeah, of course I can, beautiful. I'll be available from a little bit before 10, and then as long as you need, beautiful. You're welcome, baby. You know I'd do anything for you. Jeez, where's this Pazuzu guy? He ain't spawning. There he is. Took him long enough to spawn. I mean, we might as well keep farming these guns. Well, yeah, let's just wait. Killed enough. Got 199 crystals. That's bothering me, honestly. 199. Hey, at least we got our limit break back. Just gonna try and invite every single person here. I think, yeah, most of them. There's like 3 parties here right now. You got Diana and Mina, and Vera and Soul TG. And then the rest of us. What kind of junk I have? Magic Prism, Indigo Star. Magic Prism, Crimson Star. I got another 600 Orchestran Skulls. Garlean Sparklers. Man, I'm stuffed with sparklers and sparklies and thingies and the Raven. I already got 3 of his feathers. I guess I'll be adding 3 more to my collection. I mean, honestly, we are the guys who've been farming this guy, so if there's anyone who can decide when to pull, it's gonna be us. The other guys just joined at the last moment. There we go. Now that's a good ending. Right, time to upgrade a few things. Let's leave the party. Wait, that didn't work. Disband. Right, we got Geralt of Rivia here. What do you want, Geralt? We still, yeah, we need Machausis. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I can't because I've got them equipped. Okay. Hang on, Geralt. I'm removing my pants and my boots. There we go. Time to turn my pants back on. And chivalrous solarates. I need another 150. Alright, I'll take that. 163. Alright, so now everything is +1. Now we crank this up to +2. The procedure... Okay, that's what you have to do first, I see. Ah, wait, so I see. So we get antiqued. Then we upgrade antique to 1, +1. Then antique to +2. Then we make it... Then it turns into animos. Animals. And then... This? What is this? Let's see. Oh no, then we turn it... Okay, so confused. It's 800 protein crystals. Jeez, that's so much. $217, that's really high. 162, that's a little low side. That's even lower. Go up. There we go. 800. I've got 813. That's pretty close. So we go from item level 340 to item level 345. It's only 5 levels. But we know that the max level is always tied to the same weapon as Omega. So Omega's weapon is 405? Yeah. So we need 60 more levels on our relic weapons. So this is what we need now. Wow, all of these are 400 crystals. I mean, the crystals are not really that important, because most of the time you're just going for the Atomos crystals anyway. Really? Gotta do it one more time, it seems. The last time I can, actually. Oh wait, we can lower it a little bit. Doesn't matter, really. $10. And then we do 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have exactly 50 left. There we go. There we go. That's the helmet. And that's my chest piece. There we go. We're getting there slowly. I think we did quite a lot today. We still don't have any bonus... What do you call this? Still don't have any bonus resistance. Alright, well... Should have saved my Eureka gear, I suppose. We upgraded my legs to +1, my boots to +1, my chest to +2, my head +2, my sword and my shield +2. Alright, that looks good. Back to Paladin. Then, yeah, let's leave Eureka for now. Definitely spend enough time there today. Right, I'm gonna take a small pee, a small leak, toilet break, and then we will tackle the reputation quests. And after we're done with that, we're gonna do a few roulettes. And then I think I'll be probably calling the stream for today. Depending on what time it is, we might do some dock off, and otherwise I'm just gonna relax for the night. Alright guys, be right back. Toilet break and a small drink. So, can close this now. Right, let's go do those quests. So we're gonna do them as White Mage for a bit, because they won't give me any experience anymore on my White Mage, or on my Paladin, because he's max level. As always, we start with the Vundu. I mean, until they're done, which is gonna take a while, still. I actually realized we did forget the lock boxes, because I got about, I don't know, 250 of them. 242. We'll do that next time we're in Eureka. Or in Kugane. So that quest, as you saw there, I had to dismount, because the quest actually requires you to talk to that person first, and then mount, and then do the quest. But both quests are on the mount. But if you only talk once, the other objectives aren't showing up. Which is kinda broken if you ask me, but hey, whatever. What are we looking for here? Endomine Disco. Ride a Sunua and Buffet ability to destroy endomine nests. Well, sure. If I know where they are. If I know what I'm looking for. Is it this? No. I thought it was a bird. What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, normally it's a sparkly, but I couldn't find a single one. It's so confusing that time. There we go, local time. Also, I do need to switch out my Be Right Back's music, because I think I can find a better suited song. But for it's done what it had to do. But I'll switch it out. Gotta be careful of copyright though, so. It's not always as easy. Okay, I think this one's done now as well. Yep, that's 2 done. Now we can dismount. Mount up. Yeah, so I do really need levels for my retainer. So I'm gonna have to go as a healer. But they need a healer, so let's go. Just gonna queue it right away. As much as I hate healing. Anti-tower. Okay, this one's not too shabby. focus target or set target? Focus target, there we go. Missing a spell. There we go. Travel down the up staircase. No one looted. I don't think anyone needs to loot here. the second boss. He's back. He used to be in Copperbell Mines, I think. Going pretty steady through this dungeon. Nothing to worry about. I'm getting used to being more comfortable with healing. Okay. If we're not going forward. I'm so used to tanking that I have to watch out that I don't walk in front of the tank. Then again, I know where most of these enemies spawn. It's almost impossible to run out of magic. I don't know what I'd have to do to run out of magic. Maybe spam cost cure 3. Yeah, that one's pretty expensive, 1500. That will drain me. Wrong one. I was looking for benediction. I got that on 4. Right, final boss. Cabrina. That's Final Fantasy 4? 4 or 5? Fusion. Go, Cabrina. Hey, 2 commendations, let's go. Alright, that was a high level dungeon. Trials. Trials is for healers as well. Let's go. Before we had the experience of the main quest to boost our white mage, which we did to level 70. And then they stopped giving experience on the main quest. Oh, Moogelmork. Nice. She's got a nice outfit. Matches this theme, honestly. Alright, that was the trial. What else do we have? Guild test is healer as well. Let's go. All that's left then is a leveling dungeon. Which by all means we should do as a healer. I could do it as a warrior though. I think that'd be even more beneficial, honestly. we go. All that's left is a leveling dungeon. Hey, 2 accommodations, let's go. Throw them on the pile, because we need a lot of them. Okay, the leveling one is still tank, it seems. Just check every now and then. Only guild has his healers. Actually, I did forget to check. Well, we can do that now while we've... Yeah. So the leveling one also, like everything... Maybe I should have done them, I don't know. I guess that's the bonus you get when doing them at a capped level. Level dungeon while we're capped. Means you won't get experience, but you will get that stuff, whatever that was. The newer tombstones, yeah. It's heliometry and mathematics. If I'm not mistaken, this is like elegant tombstones are like tier 1. And then the heliometry is tier 2, and the mathematics are tier 3. The highest gear you can get at that point. You only get a very little bit of it. Right, that's the Vundu done. Reputation, not leveled up yet. On my way to the Vav. This one will give us 210 points, so that's 330. Yeah, need another 400, so that's another 2 days to level up the Vav after this one. That one takes a while. I mean, all of these take a while. I'm not really sure, like, how long it took me for the A Realm Reborn ones. I feel like it was less, but I think we've been spending quite some time on those as well. So the Vav won't level up, the Mughals won't level up, but the Kojin will, from what we checked last time. Just gotta check the leveling dungeon out. I want to do it as a healer, so we get that little bonus. And since we still have beast quests to do, there's no hurry, we can wait. Bonus is not going to make a massive difference, but might as well. High level dungeons is the healer again, and so is main scenario. Honestly, after spending some time in Eureka, look at that, we're almost capped again. We just spent all our tombstones, like, what, 2-3 hours ago? We're already capped again. I do keep remembering that I always check the queues in World of Warcraft. I was just questing and doing things, and whenever I saw Adventure in Need or something like that, and you would get a small present if you used that role, which was like 99% tank. You get a treasure box, and inside could be mounts, gold, and all sorts of goodies. And I don't know, I saved my entire bank up full with those things. I think I had like, they don't stack, so I had to allocate a spot, and I think I had like over 100 of them or so. Not sure if that's still a thing. Kinda wish Square Enix did something like that. They already give you kinda like a reward, I suppose, for Adventure in Need. But it's nowhere near as enticing as it was in World of Warcraft. If you want people to take that class, you know, to lower down the queue time for some people, then, yeah. Gotta reward them a little bit. And, well, I guess they did by doing... You can now do dungeons with a AI party. And, to be honest, it's not the same for me. It worked. I think I used it once. I don't remember where exactly. I think I might have used it on my character's girlfriend when I was leveling as DPS. I should play her character a little bit more. I'll ask her in the future. Or not in the future. Makes it sound like it's so long. I'll ask her tomorrow. She wants me to level some of her characters. And if so, which one? In the future. Yeah, when is that? Well, technically tomorrow's in the future as well. 5 minutes from now is in the future. Imagine being able to look into the future, if only for 5 minutes. You know how amazing skill that could be. Pretty terrifying as well, I suppose. I guess there's plenty of levels. I guess there's plenty of healers that are currently leveling. It's mainly tank. I would say it's like 80% tank, 15% healer. Is that a fair assessment? Maybe 75% tank, and then 20% healer, and then 5% DPS. It's hardly ever DPS. Alliance race is DPS right now. Deliver mint and sage, okay? If I'm done with everything, so I will go to the gold saucer, do the scratch cards, I will go to the barracks and do my squad. I'll do all of that jank, and then if by then still not leveling healer, then I'll just do it as it is, as a healer. Or maybe switch to my marauder warrior. I haven't decided yet which one I'll level first. I guess Chloe's Trials is a way of getting people to do old content. Because they throw in a little bit of everything. Like low-level trials, medium-level trials, low-level dungeons, high-level dungeons, higher-level dungeons. Hey, leveling healer, let's go. Instant. Wonder what dungeon we get. Ah, Hawk Manor, normal. Pua pua. Fortunately, I don't have Holy here. I do have Region. Nope, I don't even have Region. Wow. Got no way to AoE. Took that hit face on. He didn't even dodge it. Just headbutt a die. Yellow key. Let's go this way, yeah. I like how everyone just jumped down except for the tank. Wait, did I level up? No, that wasn't me. Someone congratulated me, but I'm not the one who leveled up. I'm about to level up. Icebreaker, that means he's already done Shifa. He's almost done with A Realm Reborn then. I guess he's just leveled his paladin. Yeah, his main is a healer. Why is he using arm's length? That seems a little bit of a weird choice. Well, I guess it's a pretty new player, so understandable. I think the samurai is the only one. Yeah, he's got almost everything maxed. Right, what is that? More jank. Pass. Pass. Break the barrier. Dropping a promo. I should probably drop a promo. Yeah, I will drop a promo. There we go. Just drop it. Lady Amandine. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'll tank it. It's okay. Level up. There we go. Pass. Pass. Alright, so much needed experience. There we go. Now to finish up the Moogle quests. And then the Kojin one. At least we're done with the trials for now. So I'd say, yeah, give or take maybe 20 minutes and then we're done. That might be wishful thinking. Half an hour? Alright, so ride the Cloud Mallow, stirring the something something. There we go, that way. Always try to do the one with the mount first, because after that we can just dismount. Stirring the sternation. Sternitation. That one took a while. Shaky shake. I think that's the final one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that one's done. Now we can dismount this puff of air. I don't know what it is. With a little help. So, I think every expansion is going to have a crofter. A Realm Reborn had the Ixali. Heaven's Ward has the Moogle. And the Stormblood one has the Namazu so far. And I guess that's fair in a way, because the other ones are fighting. Now the majority, I don't know. I was going to say the majority of the classes are fighting classes, but yeah, they are. Because this is only 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 crafters, 3 gathering, and a whole lot more fighting classes. Also, we did... No, we forgot the 5. We'll do it some other time. Yeah, that's why I went back, because I'd figured I'd have to give these the training tools. How many quests have we done? How many challenges? 26. 4 more to go. Is it necessary? Not really. We got, what did we get? 15k? Yeah. It's a little bonus, I suppose. We're currently at 600k, and that's not counting all the jank we have in the bank. With a bit of luck, we might be able to complete another one here. Crafting up a storm, I think. That's 10. I thought it was 20. It's 30 total, apparently. Alright, let's turn these 3 buggers in. Alright, that's done. Now, let's head over to the Kojin. Or the Kojin. I don't know, the game calls them... I heard some people say them in the game, like, literally voiced Kojin. Wouldn't it be Kojin? Japanese don't know how to pronounce Jin, so... That's obvious, this area is focused, or based on Japanese. Kugani, Hishigani, even the names. How much do we get? 60? Yeah, so we get 60 reputation. So that's 180, but I think we only need... Okay, so we need to turn in 2, then do the quest, and then turn in the other one. If we do it in any other way, we'll lose a little bit of experience. Which also isn't the end of the world, honestly, but... there's no need to. I remember the last story of the Kojin. Like that little doll stopped moving every now and then. And we got a trading deal with... I forgot, actually. Was it the Vav? Could probably see from the item inside their vault. Okay, that's one quest done. So you do actually get a decent amount of gold. You get 10 grand. You get almost 11,000 gold for being the adventurer in need. For a leveling dungeon. High level dungeon is a little lower. How about trials? That's even lower. Main scenario. I don't know. This is on top of it. So or it's this and you get this on top. Or this. I don't know. This is a one-time bonus and this is the amount you get. So leveling dungeon is by far the highest. Guild test is not bad for like a couple of seconds. Alliance rate, that's pretty low. Yeah, so by far leveling is the most rewarding when it comes to cash. What are we looking for? Slay, Keen Analysis, and Gon Analysis. Did I just kill things? There it is. I forgot there's more. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's straight. That one was super easy. Gotta remember, don't turn all of them in. There we go. I'll do this one first. We got the loot. The bells from the Namazu. The loot is from... Ah yeah, the Azim Steppe. Now I remember. Misdelivered. Kabuto has been working himself up to ask you something. Vexus, might I ask a favor of you? I recently acquired a suit of armor, was heavily worn, and thus required repair. I've entrusted a smith in Kugane with its restoration. I would go alone to retrieve it, but I worry about the voyage. Twice now the Red Kojin have interfered in our plans. I fear they will strike again. If they do, he needs your help. Oh, he starts talking funny now as well. His condition is yet to improve, but we can discuss that later. Come, let us make for Kugane. There's something I want to do here quickly while we're in Kugane. I'm going to open my treasure boxes. Because I am curious about those. Pier 1. No, he was actually at Pier 1 as well. That's why I automatically started moving towards him. There should be a faster way to open these, right? Red Mage Parting. Can we sell those? They're probably not worth a lot, honestly. There's another one. Got a pet. How many lock boxes do we still have? 39, jeez. And insufficient space. That's pretty bad though. How many lock boxes do we have left? 1? 11. The fact that we ran out of space. Wow. Let's go to the Kugane Dore. Kugane Dori. Her inventory was already full, right? Yeah, so whatever we can deposit in here, we'll take it. Okay, then we'll open the rest. I don't think the red barding or the Mithramine might be worth a lot. I don't know. Probably a gazillion people that have them. I got 149 Eureka potions. Good, you're here. It would seem the forge has entrusted Shihomi with my armor. A curious twist of fate, no? Vexus, my, what a pleasant surprise. It's good to see you again. And a pleasure to see you again as well. Oh, my word, it talked. Of course, we have not been properly introduced. I'm Tsukomo. Tsukomo, a kami called forth from the treasure vault in Tamamizu. I've read everything about the Kojin and their beliefs since we parted ways. Their text spoke of a kami that inhabited the treasure in their keep, but I had never imagined him to be real. Well, as you can see, there are more than more stories. But that is not why we are here. We've come to inquire about the armor we entrusted you to for repairs. Yes, of course. As a fledgling craftsman, I poured my heart into all my work. The armor was no exception, but I've already devoted it to the Hell's Lid as instructed in your letter. Letter? We sent no letter. This must be the work of the Red Kojin. Oh no. Is there anything I can do? No need to fear. We need only stop them before they... Oh dear. He seems to have stopped. Must retrieve armor. Has Tsukomo always behaved so strangely? Only the past few moons. You think you can fix him? I would rather he stay with you when Vexus and I face the Red Kojin. You ungrateful... To face them is face death. You would only slow us down. Arrogant, thick-shelled... Please calm yourself, Tsukomo. Koto means only to keep you from harm. By the time he returns, I promise you will be as good as new. Come, Vexus, we must hurry to the Hell's Lid and intercept the delivery before it reaches the Red. Okay, we go one more time to the Kugane Dori. Oh, actually, no, not that one. The other one. Mimiru. Let's see if we can sell the other two items that we got. One of them. Wait, can we sell this? I don't think you can't sell that for 12k, surely. Who in his right mind would do that? This is worth nothing. Why is a Mithra that is in comparison so much rarer than the Animos worth so less compared to the set? Hey Rangex, welcome in buddy, how you doing? Honestly, I might keep that. I give it to my girlfriend's character. That's hardly worth it. Correction, that is not worth it. I also don't need 3,600 wardrobes. Or cabinets for that matter. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. It's already Thursday, so, you know, days are flying by. I can't even put this up for sale, so what? Market is prohibited. Can I give it to other people? I'm not sure. I'll hang on to these for now. Really not sure about the red bar. It can't sell it, unfortunately. Honestly, it makes me want to buy that one hat that's on there. Like that one. Why is that one? Why drop 11,899 gold? Let's sort this. Let's see, okay. We got all of these. Sort. Is this worth anything? They're asking a whole lot of money for this one. In comparison to some of the other stuff, that's surprisingly cheap. That's 1-0 too much. We'll see if any of this sells. I'd be surprised with just how easy we can get that stuff. Let's see. There we go. Then, misdeliver. By the way, Rangex, did you check the tracker yet? Could you please let me know if you've received them, when you received them? It's gonna take a while, I think, but... It will take long? Yeah. It's been about a week now, I think, or so. Thank the gods you came when you did. Those rat-shelled bastards nearly made off with this here package. I'm afraid this delivery was a trap of their creation. This armor is mine, you see, and I made no request to have it delivered, only to have it repaired by the armorer in Kugane. But, as it is here, and repairs are complete, I would be more than happy to relieve you of your duty. You're kidding? Well, if it means I don't have to lock this crate back, by all means. Wouldn't stay around here long though. Those red Kojin could show up again at any moment. Not even confirming whether it's his package. For a blessing, we had foiled their plans, and the courier was unarmed. Still, I find it strange the red Kojin know of this armor. Incompetent, a lot of them. I suppose I'll have to handle this myself. Hiromaki. Well, well, if it isn't the coward Kojin from Yangsha, have you come to back then? You cannot have this armor, Hiromaki. It belongs to the blue. Why would I concern myself with a pile of scrap when you've already given us so much? Defeating you here and taking it would have been simple enough. We never dreamed you would leave it in Kugane for us. That vase again. Yes, truly a gift of the divine. Tsukumo, but how? If you would have the... Oh, the doll's in there. If you would have the doll returned, the blue Kojin will serve. Your obedience may even grant you access to the vault. You would have us debate ourselves... You would have our debase ourselves for you? Barter with the blood and blade as you do? Never. I suppose you mean to take back this with a fair trade. Ha! Pretty words will bind not but quick death. We will be waiting for you on the Isle of Zeki. Come to serve or to die. The choice is yours. The red often deal in lies and deception. The vase was likely empty. But if what they say is true, Shihomi may have come to harm. Would you go back and check on her? I will deliver this armor home, then see to the truth of Hiromaki's threats. Tier 1 again? Yeah. Oh, she's still here, so... Oh, Vexus! If only he had returned sooner. So it's true then. The red Kojin have Tsukumo? I'm afraid so. They came not long after you left. There was nothing I could do. I know how much it meant to Kabuto, yet I failed him when he needed me most. You needn't worry. All that matters is you are safe. What's more, we recovered the armor. Kabuto, I'm sorry to have caused you so much to worry. Were you able to save Tsukumo? Fortunately, no. Uramaki's forces overwhelmed me as he made his escape. But we know that they are keeping her. I promise you, you will get him back. If you would stand against them, I would furnish you with any arms and armor you require. It's the least I can do. I would be honored, as would my brothers, if you would have the Blue Kojin as patrons henceforth. Yes, of course. I only wish able to repair poor Tsukumo. When he's safely returned, I promise to do all I can to fix him. Thank you, Shihomi. Vexus, meet me in Tamamizu. I will discuss strategy with you. Alright, that's the end of the quest there. Spending a lot of money just teleporting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I told Shihomi what she needed to hear, but I know you understand the hardships before us. My people know the little of the ways of war, and our numbers are few. Failure is assured if we face the red hat on. Uramaki must pay for what he's done. Easier said than done, my friend. Kabuto, I heard from the others. How could you let them take Tsukumo away from you? Elder, we were just planning a strategy to rescue him. I thought it's best if Vexus and I sneak in and say nothing to the rest of the Divine Circle? To those who look to you for guidance? Well, Now is not the time for false bravado. If you would go to the Isle of Zeki and face the red, you will not do so alone. But you must speak with the Divine Circle. No, with all of the blue. Sound a call to arms and lead them into battle. Lead the blue to battle? If that is the Elder's wish, I fear I have no other choice. Guess we're preparing for an all-out war. There's the armor. That's a cool looking armor though. And now it's sitting. Oh, it's on the pedestal, so now we got 3 treasures. The forge in Gugane has accepted the Blue Kojin as patrons and has repaired the armor that now rests in the treasure vault. Rank up. The Divine Circle, reputation up. We're now honored. Alright, the Kojin is divine, 3. So that cleared up the yeah, that cleared up their reputation bar, so we can now turn this in. Okay, then we're done with the beast tribes for today. I just want to check out the vendor, because every time they rank up, they should potentially unlock new stuff. So let's have a look. You can buy a stuffed Kojin. Search for item. We don't have that, so that's new. That's a tabletop item. So we buy one. The wind-up Kojin we already had. This scroll we didn't have yet either. And I pretty much think that's all for now. Yeah, so we got 2 items. A tabletop. And a scroll. There we go. New item. Done, done, done. Control U. Let's have a look. Need to do that. Okay. So, we're gonna travel to Ul'dah. Send out our squad. They've been slacking off for a while now. In the next video, we will definitely start spending some tombstones, because I think we're pretty close to the cap. Yeah, 48 tombstones till I'm capped, so can't even run 1 dungeon without capping. And then we'll buy some healing gear for our retainer. For our healing retainer. As the tank retainer is already done, I think. Nice, everyone leveled up, all 4 of them. 60, 45, 42, 56. Let me check out their new affinities. XP, nope, not important. Offense. When accompanying a rogue, a mental ability. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Crystal clusters. When 3 or more party members of the same race, that's never gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, well, it's good, actually. Okay, then the ones they have are better. So now we go search and rescue, but I want to take out that level 60. So now we got 4 level 60s, and then just train the last unit. Alright, that's done. Then the final thing I want to do is gold saucer. And I'm not sure if we already did the big crackpot. I think we did. I'm gonna have to double check that. It's busy. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Just to make sure. Yeah, we did that. Did we already buy tickets? Yes, we did. Oh, yeah. I know why it's busy. There's a collaboration event going on with Fall Guys. Let's do one tournament. What I wanted to do though was the mini jackpot. Okay, this is the only potential jackpot. Yep, there we go. 10k. That's always the one I'm aiming for. The only one I'm aiming for. 1, 4. Okay, potential 1. Nope, too bad. 360 isn't too bad though. Yep. Fall Guys. Yep, it's here again. I remember doing this last time. I just want to see what they have. Wait, do I still have 130 of those things? Yeah, I still have 130 from last year. But try search. Yep, we got that one. Got that one. Pretty sure I have everything. Got that. Got the mouth. Got that one. Got that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Right. Unfortunately, they didn't add anything. Did you see that, Range X? They got a... it's kind of funny. They got a collaboration with Fall Guys. Okay, go with that one. That one's not too bad. Let's see. An up 9, down 9, up 8. 5, 7. I think I'll go with this one. Let's see. In the final one, 7 down, 8, 7. Not too bad. 6, 7. 7. We'll go with this one. Yeah. They do a lot of collaborations with Final Fantasy. They also have Monster Hunter, etc. The other Final Fantasy games do collab with this game. Let's see, how many players do we have? We got 1 player. That's what I'm up against. Terra Waisutra. That's her. Okay, she goes first. Oh, nice. I reckon if you play Fall Guys now, you can get Final Fantasy things in there, probably. I should have played that one. I'm dumb. Wow, I'm getting owned here. Big time. I should have played the Daigoro. I never played Fall Guys that much, but I did play it in Final Fantasy. It's kind of fun. In this game, it's fun. I'm not sure about the real Fall Guys. Never gave it a try. Not once, I think. The collaboration is kind of funny. Wow, this is like my worst tournament ever. I wish I could just forfeit. Honestly, I wish I could just forfeit this. Oh, that's smart. Making your own map. That's smart of them, because then people will just... They don't have to do the work. People do the work for them. Throws out an ace card straight away. This guy, what the flip? Man, yeah, this is the worst triple try I've ever done. I think I'm last. I might be last. What am I? Yeah, I'm shared last place. Wow, that's never happened. Yeah, triple try it. Final Fantasy. This has been around for a long time, though. This has been around since Final Fantasy VIII. That's like 1998? Something like that? Yeah, okay, we don't want to see that. Nope, we don't. Nope, that's never to be seen again. I'm gonna... Nope, just forget about it. That never happened. A bronze triad card. What the flip? I was checking though if we had all the rewards. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yep. I have that one. Yep. Blunderfill Rainbow, 100% sure I have. Yep. Blunderfill Hammer, got that one as well. Blunderfill Crown, have that. Yep. Blunderfill Flag, yep. Standard Rationing Manual. What is that? Increases meal effects, okay, not that important. Voucher to instant, okay. Also, really unimportant. Yeah, I've got everything already. There's absolutely no point for me in doing this. Just fun, I suppose. But I've got all the rewards. I just wish they added a few more. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll try that in the future. But I just wanted to check if we have all the if we had all the items. But Rangex, you when you joined, I was about to end. We did everything I had to do today, so I'm gonna call it quits for today. Maybe I'll be back on later. Depends. If we will be back, I'll be playing Dock Off. But I'm gonna go grab some drinks. Gonna have some food, and then maybe later on I'll pop on again. Tomorrow I'll be back as well. I'll be busy in the morning. Maybe in the afternoon I'll drop in. And if nothing else, I'll be there on Saturday with TCG Saturday. Will you be there again, Rangex? Same time as last time? I think, what is that? Around 3 p.m. for you, I think? 3 or 4 p.m.? Either way, guys, hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and would like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you General Nox for helping me out with the trials and Eureka. No trials today, just Eureka, but still, very much appreciated. Hope you have a great evening. George, always a pleasure having you here. Hope you can, hope I'll see you as well on Saturday if you have some time. Chess, appreciate you sticking around in the chat. I know you didn't have much time today, but still appreciate you lurking. And last but not least, my beautiful baby girl who I know is watching. I love you, baby girl. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the